The old ones like to dance.
Well, they didn't have two left feet, like I do.
I could teach you.
Don't tempt me.
Either forge, find an inn, and leave me alone. So many long words.
Where have I seen this before?
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
scum clogging up the rivers has cleared in much of the Lowland clan's territory. But for some reason, the water around their capital, Thornmarsh, remains polluted. Perhaps this is something you could help with.
Yeah, maybe. I'll look into it when I can. Killer. A guardian of other machines. It's from my stash when I need it. cook should know what to do with this. I think there's another cauldron with override data on that one. Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall. Hold on. Fortification that fired at me before must be guarding the ferry. Hello? Anyone there? No one here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat. It's pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach. No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? They're in landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast. I'll shake it out as I go. The source of that signal must be close. like the signal's coming from that tall neck. Glinthawks. Better be careful. Maybe my focus can tell me more. Something seems to have knocked the tall neck down. Maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage. Might be able to find the parts of the nest. Must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them. There's another cauldron out there that has override data on that machine. tallneck parts ended up. That looks like the part I'm looking for. That's over with. I should pick up that part now. Guess I'm picking this up. That's the end of that. And I got a hold of one of those tall neck parts. Down, one to go. Bear. Snapbones are as fast under the water as they are on land. Data for that machine yet. I better... Guess we're done here. Now, I can pick up that part I saw back at the nest. Second tall neck part. I should get these back to the tall neck. signs of San Francisco. Entire city of fallen towers. Somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and Quinn can help me find it. do it. Welcome back. I just need to find a way to climb aboard. Going down. Washed off some of the sweat. jump onto the tunnel from here. Made it. Now to climb up to his head. soon enough.
Did I just hear a stalker? Fuck. Bro, something's definitely in here with me. Is it a turtle?
Line cutter's working.
Probably a turtle. That's 100% a turtle mound. Tell me it's not. Fuck. 100%. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be a shit fight. We're better off going back down to the coast and fighting the one at the coast. I'm not gonna run up that hill. I was thinking I might try this in hardcore if they offer it. See how far I get. I might play it in normal though. Normal hardcore. That might be a tad too easy. This thing can probably fucking swim too, because it's a turtle, right? Why don't I just exit from here? And we can come... And make it so I can't teleport. No teleport. Maybe, maybe like a no tech, no tame situation. Oh, but then I'm running everywhere. And I also don't know if that cuts out other portions of the map that I can't get to, because I need maybe like a bird or something. I don't know. Hardcore might be interesting.
Glide in. It must be the entrance to Landfall up ahead.
Is that her? The lip?
This is Landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her! The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO?
So, here she is. Our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that the machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
You call me an infidel and formidable in the same mouthful?
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition?
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here. And my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck. What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know. What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher? Stronger? And it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
We have to fight a corrupt.
Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
So back at the beach is where I was making all of my money. So all the crab. So we'll sell the crab. Sell the lobster. Sell the piggies. Sell all the birds. And then same down here, we got these. And then the crabs. And those are all easily replaceable. Same thing with the pelicans. And then we have some in here too, but I think I'm gonna keep all this stuff for now. So that was the main chunk of cash. I know we had a lot of trinkets on us that we just sold, but just bear in mind where those things come from. And same with the tails too, the tails that I just sold. These guys here, they're from the same place as well. So if we go here, and then if you dip into this little cove in here, you'll respawn these guys. But what I like to do is just walk back and forth from here. There's nothing really past this point. It's all in here. And you just collect everything. Just walk back and forth. Come into the cove, reset them, grab the tails. Maybe some other stuff. We need to get some echoes too. That reminds me. So now all of the shards that we get will just be recycled into the tools that we need so that we can progress. Like the consumables.
Destiny cannot be purchased.
I don't think I buy that here. No.
Your path to it can be eased.
Sliding in.
You know what we should look for now? Is the replacement for the bow.
It's no good to be hungry in the wilds.
You don't have a hunter here? Well, poo.
Hey, you're back. Your shoulder doing all right?
Absolutely.
Ancestor? A word? I didn't believe, but now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn. A good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you. As is my duty to the ancestors. I should tell you, Luna. My fellow scouts found ancient ruins west of here. They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but couldn't find a way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Maybe. If I find myself in the area.
May the ancestors guide us.
If I ever saw one.
I don't think I have any echo on me. So I'm gonna have to go and get some. Here's the build. So we work into critical strike. That's all we reached for. Critical strike here. Critical strike there. I'm not a trap guy. Got the power shots. Sustainability. I might get the rest of this shield. And then mostly sneak. but I don't override very often. It works nice.
There you are.
Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna have to go back to town to get some echoes, because I'm not gonna do this without some decent tear. And let me guess, I don't have fast travel.
Did your excursion pan out?
Sure. Yeah.
Can I make them?
Do you mind taking over my shift later?
Can I make them here? Just ammo. I got a berserker, but I don't know if there's a better one. Sweet. You have a craft all.
Try and finish early. We've been ordered to move some extra food rations later.
We've got extra food rations?
Took you long enough. What the fuck? How are you gonna do that for the last 2 seconds? Get out of here. Fuck. So much dicking around. You know what? If I have the materials on me, you should just let me. You should automatically craft it, and then I should be able to fuck off whenever I want. I'm constantly pushing buttons in this game, and I shouldn't have to. That's the only thing that's bothersome is micromanagement. Also, the fact that you don't, like, you tell me half the time and the other half that you don't. Like, when I pick up a piece of data, I should just know that information. So when I walk up to a panel to put in the password, if I know the password, the character should just put it in for me. Or like the traveler suggested, oh, you have that in your data. Well, why couldn't you have gone into your focus, gotten the fucking code for me, and literally told me, hey, I checked the data, here's the code, put it, I mean, even that, like, I don't know. You're halfway to nowhere.
You're far from home, Travis. That's her. Strongest of the outlaws.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
You stood certain of that.
May your blade be bright. Good day.
Your
rushing your throat. Action. May your blade hold. Yeah. My squad's heading out soon.
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh? May your blade be bright.
I think I might head over to the hunting grounds a bit.
I haven't done any of the proving grounds, really. Do we have enough for it? Oh my god, we have enough for it. That the Tide Ripper was what we fought in Poseidon. That thing was actually really easy. It was more glitchy than anything. I say we buy this then. And it'd be this one. I don't want anything else for now. Echoes. What was that, a grand? $1.5 that we just dropped? Yeah, so that's basically fucking around at the beach for like 15 minutes.
You can trust the Tanakh.
No, we need the workbench. But we also need to be in here too. I doubt I have enough to upgrade it.
Remember.
A lot of things are starting to require crystals. And crystals are a pain in the dick to get. I do more poison now than I did with the other bow, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. Roller back. Is it the only thing I'm missing? Are you fucking kidding? What's this Stormbird? Stormbird. I bet you that's that big fucking shit hawk down in the corner. Apex Ravenger. Are there Ravengers down by the long neck? And I have no idea where to get a luminous brainstem from. That's probably the only types of things that I would Google. Maybe. Because that's pretty ambiguous. Where do you get that from? A large animal? Stormbird. We know where the Stormbird is. I say... Do we upgrade it? Because that's half of thing. I don't know if it's cheaper to make... You know what? It's nice because the acid balls have puddles, whereas the bow does not. But the bow gives me range. Roller back.
I have the supplies you need.
Machine muscles. Where do we get machine muscles from? Fuck, we ripped through those parts, eh?
Honor and...
Tell me you have machine muscles, I'll buy them all. I would maybe Google where to find machine muscles.
My stock will be here next time.
Every battle brings surprises.
Would it maybe be the other trader? I don't know if each trader will have its own thing, though. I'm pretty sure I had to go to a specific trader to get a specific thing. Wow, you'd think with all that I'd been doing that I'd be able to balance those things out, and I haven't been able to. Those are the two things that I'm struggling with at this point. Was the echo and wherever I need to get the muscles from. Tell me you have muscles.
Huntress.
Look at those man titties. You don't have muscles. Chickie down the road is probably gonna have the same garbage.
I'm sure we'll find something to trade next time.
Never a dull day.
Your nipples have an outline. It's kind of weird. He's trying to make his nipples pop? What the fuck? Where is she? Maybe on the off chance. Here she is. I doubt it, though. You'd think those are things that I'd be able to buy from the traders. You're really gonna make me go out and fucking... You know what? See, this is why I would Google something like that. The first descendant has a semi-decent index, so when I scroll over something, it tells me where to go and get it. Hey, you grind that here.
I'm willing to buy parts off you if... You're back. Good. I've got contracts for you.
Tell me you have muscles. Machine muscles. No way. I have those. I have tons of those. I just overlooked them because I'm a fucking burnout. He must have had them. I just wasn't looking for them in the right spot. We should have tons of those. We should have like 200 of those, no?
You'll come back eventually.
Machine muscles. It's the echoes that I'm having trouble with then. Yeah, okay, I have 140 of them. Everything in here has been collected. And none of it's been purchased. So. And now we have none. So if I'm gonna actively use these, then I'm gonna have to start purchasing muscles. Because they're nice because I can tear off armor in bulk. $150, 13. That's why I'm ripping through them. Oh, I'm also using them here too. Okay, let's go to Chicky and buy them then. Maybe I'll jog there. Ah, fuck it. I have so much meat, I don't think it really matters. It's just meat and sticks, right? I shouldn't have to. I miss that constantly, and I'm staring at the screen, and I don't realize that you want me to push continue. Why do you make me push continue? What does that matter? I don't...
Come now, out with it. You're back. Good.
Give me all your muscles.
A fair trade.
You know what I could do? Not here anyways. Move those muscles into the bank. And then... Because sometimes I'll have a bank, but no merchant. So it's nice to be able to have a backup.
Just say so, little spark.
I think that's good, yeah. I should do some cauldrons. I don't know if there's a nice order that you should do them in. Hell, I haven't even removed all of the fog yet. I still need to figure out how to get onto this one. Oh, it's a giant snake. Oh, get out of town. I didn't know that was here. Did that open up when I opened this up? I would have never have known that was there. Why is this locked in here? Is that... There's something big in here. Maybe a ship? A city? A station of some sort? Huh. I didn't notice that. Okay, well now I'm kind of curious. Cauldrons take forever. Did I finish this one? No, it'd be green, right? Okay, fuck it, let's go fight that giant.
the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Should we do the rolling back first? Because then I get the increase in poison? Where did I see that? I fought them. They're fucking huge. I don't want to fight anything in the desert. I think this will be the first upgraded Thunderjaw that we fight. Bro, what? The fuck? It's the same thing. How the fuck did I lose my Thunderjaw sight? Like, I have no idea where the fuck that went to. And I know I fought a Thunderjaw in the fucking snow. But there's only, like, 2 places that have snow. And neither of them have the Thunderjaw that I was fighting. You know what would be nice? Filter. That's all you give me? Halfway to nowhere. I should be able to, like, write in a name or pick a name or something, and then you take me to the place on the map in other areas when, you know, we're questing and doing other shit. I don't know why you didn't do that for this. So now I'm sitting here tugging dick looking for something when I could have been done 5 minutes ago. I don't understand why developers don't think of this shit. Like, you've literally got all of the ingredients to make the good game. I mean, the game is good. It could be a great game if you put the rest of the puzzle pieces together. I'm imagining a ball. I'm looking for a ball. Or like a ball with a tail on it. bitch. God, a person's eyes would get lazy looking at this shit. No, it's not in here. I don't think. I think there's just cows in here. Cows and hippos. What the fuck? Tell me they're not in here. Oh, get out of town. I can go fight a big fucker. What the fuck? Machine catalog. What the fuck is going on with your... Yo, what? There's no way I haven't found these things yet. Okay. Looks like a fucking stegosaurus.
Would you look at that?
Aloy, it's Vitalo. I've heard a strange report about a missing soldier from Tide's Reach, a lowland village on the western coast. With the marshals spread thin, there's no one to investigate. Would you consider it?
I'll try to stop by when I'm out that way. Stuff for the stash.
All blades against Regal. You.
Outlander. Come and trade.
Saved Apollo. But how did he come to be saved? In Hikaru's honor.
strength.
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw. A drone. Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how to get up there?
Barbarian!
Run, stranger!
The
There's
machine
a killer
will
machine
kill you!
about!
There you are. I guess we're doing this. It's getting dark. Night's settling in.
Stranger! Over here!
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Come on over, you. A word. You killed that machine!
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gates!
Hail, Machine Hunter! Speak with us!
Aloy! Over here!
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are! The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
water's warm. Seems like a hot spring. Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom. There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside. Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure. There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere. Stop the turbine. Good. Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quinn in? It looks like an exercise room?
Yeah, let's get some lead while we're here.
living area. It's pretty big, too. Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in. Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. That looks like some kind of access control. Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations. His soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No, 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 no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
What? Okay, bro, this guy needs to be removed. What?
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exit?
Indeed. Now let it be done.
This guy's gotta go.
Think, all this preserved for the ages.
As destiny intended for me. Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, Marcio.
It's a monument to something.
There's gonna be a fight in here. You dressed me up like a clown so that I could fight in here.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy.
No less than he deserved.
Wonder if Pharaoh has
There will be no further discussion of your feat, Bohai.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Huh. Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then.
Wow, you locked the door on me? You gotta be...
Good hit!
Oh my gosh, that thing is on me. How did I miss that twice? What?
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
He left. Bitch.
Yes, that looks like the way. Ever deeper we go.
Bro, you could take both these people right now. I don't know why you haven't.
What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her? Scan the device, if you will.
Yeah, sit in it.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutation. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results are so promising. Aging, no cellular degeneration. Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. Fakanya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Faro.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await. Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps? Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it. Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it. Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea. Hurry! Break it open! John, did you make it to the other side?
Console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here. There. I'll make a clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtow's dead, along with his kid. Found them on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life. And this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Sometimes if the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Pardon me.
I'll take her out!
We'll overcome them! Can you use this?
Let's strike in unison!
I'll cut you again!
Much better. To overflow if he dies. We have to run.
my way!
I'm on target! Alarm! I'll take you down. You have to fight!
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Fucking dork.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk.
Where are we? That's the hunter.
Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up. I'll have use for these soon enough.
spare a moment? Ancestor, please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my request through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain, with a hologram of San Francisco. Which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated? So there was data on it they couldn't read?
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Of course. Good use of this. Watcher. I can find a voice recording here. There's a flight recorder nearby. I could add it to the collection at the Grove.
Just cut the Harrison too. The remaining ships are concentrating their fire on the lead Horus, but there must be 6 more coming in behind it. And there are several ashore and moving inland further up the coast. Copy that. We'll keep eyes on it. But whatever this Zero Dawn super weapon is, you better use it soon or there'll be nothing left.
The final secret. There was no weapon. Just hope that life could survive. There must be another flight recorder transmitting a signal. Maybe I can track it down.
What the fuck is wrong with your game? Fuck.
Shelter. Chance to rest. Check my gear.
I just think she talks a lot. You would too, if you knew everything there is to know about everything.
She can also crank out a whole army of machines to kick your sorry behind once she's fixed.
Well, I guess I just better stay on her good side then.
Greenhouse files. Greenhouse files. Ah! There you are. Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the Diviners haven't recovered.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to Diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
Death. Take you out back. 12 and 6.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all.
Oh shit, I forgot about Beta.
You are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how Diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the Overseers would actually let us study.
I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
place looks nice with some green in it.
And dirt. Don't forget all that dirt we had to bring in.
If we're going to go around trying to protect life, we should have more of it around.
I think it looks nice. From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
I see all of us settled in nicely.
Our new Quen friend? The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Yeah, that's Alva for you. I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Welcome back. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Oh, she's getting cold feet. I just had cold feet from the beginning, but...
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup, like the card show. Why?
Aloy.
To meet an...
I tried, but it's
realistic
impossible.
expectations of
I don't
beauty.
think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. A slave. Forever. And I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission. Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying counter.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working! It's got nowhere to go!
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Engage. Autonomous defenses. Directive. Neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready!
Here they come!
Okay, before we have an epic battle, give me 2 seconds.
back! Get back!
Aloy! Help! Ah!
Over here, you! Aloy, get a hand over here! Draw it away from Beta!
That's all of them for now. You two okay? Sorry, there was something I needed to do. You were talking before I left?
Still breathing.
I'll need these later, for sure. Sorry, had to go deal with something. You were talking about something before I left.
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Varl.
On my life.
Ready for anything now? Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. No, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. Some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Looks like there are a couple of things I can do. Should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could. Just a little longer. Okay. How to drive the Festus out of here?
There should be a node you can override, near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first. Time to let go. Oh, great. The machine's on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Cycle pipelines A2 and B63. Execute contingency Zeta 8. Refurbish production pods 059284. Activate emergency purge of pipeline J81. Reverse corrective order F6R. Compile armament package X1. Materials well 403. Engage manufacturing cycle X97 Gamma. Prepare materials well 458. Low ordnance package 9. Extend active matrix alpha.
Covered in acid.
Extraction protocol alpha. Engage structural analysis subroutine.
I got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed. Safe only.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the Titan module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
I might be able to catch a ride on a rail. Go over the shield.
another note override.
Got it, Sam. Focus might find something I missed.
Activating countermeasure CX. Autonomous defense system.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Gunfight avoided. Acid won't do much here.
There. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Work?
You did the heavy lifting.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine that Festus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Intruder targeted. Next capture, repair Cauldron Tower. Infiltrated Cauldron. You are in violation. But no.
Okay, 2 seconds. There's no way I found a safe spot in like the first 2 seconds of this. Fucking, what is going on with your game? I'm kinda disappointed. Damn.
It's charging up again.
I have no pure water. I do. We'll see.
I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. covered in plasma. There. Got a break from its plasma attacks. Plasma's gonna explode in a second. Maybe one of my potions can help. It's powering up.
Fuck. Come on, there's no way. Fuck off. How am I on the other side of the fucking... Or is that just death? Damn. Just missed all your fucking shots. You got it half down up here though.
I should scan it first. This thing's on its legs is glowing. I think it's charging up.
Fuck. Come on.
It's covered in plasma.
Are you fucking kidding?
There. Got a break from its plasma attacks. Plasma's gonna explode. Maybe one of my potions.
What the fuck? Why does it take so long to get up? What the fuck? Fucking retarded, man. How did that? I thought I had a reprieve from its plasma attacks.
I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. Finished charging.
How did I miss?
There. Got a break from its plasma.
Fuck. I call bullshit. You don't have any other fucking moves, bro? How did I die?
I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
What the fuck? Get up.
Finished charging. It's covered in plasma. There. Got a break from its plasma attacks. Plasma's gonna explode in a second. Maybe one of my potions will help.
Wow. I don't know how I did so well up there the first fucking time around. I call bullshit. Eat a dick. You're just mad because I found a fucking cheap spot. So you use all your bullshit fucking bullshit.
Charging up again.
Can you not be so fussy? Rip your legs off. What are you doing? Oh my god. Can we restart?
I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. Finished charging. It's covered in plasma. Plasma's gonna explode. Maybe one of my potions will help.
That's so fucking lame. Eat a fucking dick.
Powering up.
Fuck off.
Maybe turn.
There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Why did it get easier towards the end?
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Laurel. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
It's always good to have extra.
Aloy, the core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained.
And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up.
Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
There's no way.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport.
Get the fuck.
I failed. Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
Oh, that's so shit.
Beta. Farrell. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
Oh, it's getting late. Level 40. Yeah.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like.
No thanks.
I'm curious to hear you're done so soon.
I've got
Yeah.
more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save.
Your vanity project.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it It rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better.
Looks like a gala apple.
Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
how quickly you forget about your friend's death.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way, Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be, but her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tanakh. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tanakh survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenat. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
This'll break my fall.
Alright, I gotta go the fuck to bed because it's 2 o'clock in the morning. So, you guys have a good evening and ciao for now.